The mining of crafts. I got a sissy in my lap. Is sissy comfy in my lap? This is the question. I don't think so. I don't think sissy's that comfy in my lap. That is unacceptable. And must be fixed. Post haste. There you go, baby. There you go. Trying to scoop. There. Okay. Wait, enter the Copper Age? What the frick does that mean? No, screw off. Okay. Open up. Stream. Already dropping frames. We're doing good today, guys. Today is going well. Got a sissy in my lap. A Mikey in the bed. A wolf in the chat. I'm doing well. How are you? Let's see. Make sure I log in first. Oh, if I take it off of full screen, how do I unfull screen something? If I take it off of full screen, it should allow me to not log out. F11? Okay. Alright, so if I do F11. Hey, okay, so this should work now. Alright, that should work. And now if we wait for that to log in, if you'll log in eventually, your game is being saved. The frick are you on about? Sissy? Are you watching a game? This is actually a shirt I got from an event in college. My other clothes are in the dryer. Heidi, you're on the. It does look like a jersey, yeah. It really is. It's the same style. Okay. Heidi might get a treat for being a good boy and girl. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, sissy, and are we still... Why are we dropping frames, boys? Why you be like this? Why are you being rude? Oh, okay, we're full. We're full. Was it because we're just trying to load Minecraft and Minecraft was taking too many bits? Heidi, do not step on the computer. Heidi. Heidi. Renee. Ma'am. No. Oh my frick, you just opened... Stop, why are you so interested in Microsoft 360? Come here. Oh my gosh, now what did you open? You open a new tab in Microsoft Edge? Hi, babe, buddy. Heidi didn't deserve it. In case you're concerned, no, that is not her last name. That is her middle name. All the dogs have middle names except for Phoenix. I don't think Phoenix has a middle name. Yeah, I don't think Phoenix has one. Her middle name's Renee. Apparently, it's one of my relatives' middle names. So we told them, they were like, "Aw." Yeah, we all have the same last name, so yeah. Yeah, we all have the same last name. We got Mikey Camo, unofficially. Like, the only one who I think has documented evidence of his actual full name is Oreo. And it's Oreo double stuff. Because classics. And he was a chunk of change, mostly because he was full of worms. But we didn't know that. We were told he was worm-free. Okay, what are we putting up? We are putting up Fortune 3 pickaxe. You really double stuffed, he was triple stuffed. True, you're so right. And it's Mikey Camo. And if we go into and then it's just Phoenix. Phoenix doesn't have a middle name. Maybe Phoenix Chunk of Change? He doesn't have one that we ever call him. Heidi gets hers used the most. And then Oreo. Mikey doesn't really get his middle name said at all. Phoenix is just a Phoenix. That's it. Okay, we need to go in prepared. I'm not going in unprepared this time. I'm not going to do it. I refuse. Okay. Oh, wait, what did Heidi open on my computer? Copilot. I still don't even know what that is. I still don't even know what Copilot is. Okay. Let's see. Resume. Your dogs have middle names? You know it's bad when they get the full name treatment when they've done something bad. Okay. I don't think so. Cool. I was just curious. Why did I have 8 flowers? 2 sets of 8 flowers. 2, why did I have them separated? Lots of nicknames. I get that. Phoenix is Chunk of Change. Biggest Boy. Weirdo. Derpy. Mikey is Mikey. Hyena. Buddy. Oreo is Oreo. Bubba. Handsome. Fluff Puff, or something along the lines of Fluffy. Like, how's my fluffy boy type deal. Heidi is Heidi. Baby. Sissy. She gets the full name treatment sometimes. So yeah, they each have like three different nicknames. New nickname is Door. Griffin and Gryffindor. No, it's just Door. Very logical thought. You know, I love that thought process, actually. I think that thought process is foolproof. That sounds awesome to me. Goes, oh, what do you call your dog? What's your dog's name? Griffin. What's his nickname? Door. A Harry Potter fan would put that together almost immediately, I assure you. Okay, what do I need to do? I need another chest is what I actually need. Yep. It's probably your stream. That's really funny. And then you also got the game. I've seen all the movies. I'm gonna be honest, I read the first book. I read the first book in like 5th grade, but I had started reading Percy Jackson in like 4th grade. So I always preferred Percy Jackson over Harry Potter. And also, I'd already seen most of the movies, and I just have this thing where once I see the movie, I no longer have the desire to read the book. Like, I was starting to read Maze Runner, and then I went to see the movie, and then I never finished the book. I've always been more of a Percy Jackson fan, but I have seen all the Harry Potter movies. Okay. Hi, hey, buddy. Hi. Okay. But I do think the only reason I never really got into the books was because I saw the movies first. I was a girl for some reason when the books were being read. I'm sure you would have appreciated that. I mean, he did have luscious locks of hair, let's be honest here. Like, let's be honest. We need a piece of gold to go. Do we have any other gold other than... We have gold pants, +3, +5, what's... +6, okay, it's not that big of a difference, alright. Probably shows I wasn't paying attention. Okay, Alright, we'll keep the wood. Fancy sword goes up. I would love to bring the hook. Actually, we probably can bring the hook. The hook does not cost that much to make. And it could actually be really useful. Whiskernator for some reason. I love it when you don't even know the reason for the nickname. Okay, well that's a lot of redstone. Here we go. Food. Does egg count? That's most nicknames. Nice. Okay. Not cobble. I'm just looking for normal stone. Okay, and now we're gonna need a decent amount of normal iron pickaxes. I didn't put any iron in there. Iron in here? Yeah, I got a decent amount of iron in there. Alright, we're gonna do this. I was trying to think of different more houses we can do for house flipper. Nickname Fancy Feet. Taps the floor with his feet. Nice. Heidi does that. It's always very weird whenever we trim her nails and then all of a sudden she'll just be like silent. And we're like, where'd she come from? Pretty bad about trimming the nails, but I've gotten better about it. Make sure to do Heidi's. The rest of the dogs kind of run them around, and they really only need like the side, their thumb flipped. She's the only one that really needs like all of them trimmed. She has come out from the night to find a lap. So true. I was cleaning out the car the other day, and she walked around the house 5 different times. Just walked out the door and walked around the house to the garage because she wanted to get in the trash. And I'm like, you know I'm over here. What are you doing? Like, you know we're not going to let you get in the trash. And she's like, well, maybe eventually. Oh, she is very smart, yes. She is very smart. She just uses it for evil. Like, she knows what gets attention, she knows how to get what she wants. You know, she's very smart. Oreo's pretty smart. Phoenix is incredibly intelligent, but in, like, the derpiest way. Like, he's really smart at, like you can see he's planning things in his head. Oreo is just more of I can open things and do things that no one else thinks you should be able to do. A gate with a lock and how to open doors with all kinds. All kinds of handles. Wait, why does he hit his head on the wall? When he opens the door? Because Oreo can also open doors. That is his big skill set. He can pull a door open. And he can push the lever and push the door open as well. So he can both pull and push it. But it has to be one of the levers. If he ever gets it to the round handles, he's very sad. Because he cannot use the round handles, and it sucks. Jumps off and hits his head again. No more dogs jumping on the bed. Shirzad? What you got? He figured out how to open doors with round handles like consistently? Or like it's happened once or twice, because Oreo's like pushed one open or been able to open one that wasn't fully closed before. But he can't do it consistently. It's only like when the door's not completely closed and it's a round handle. The only ones he can open and like whenever he feels like it are the pull levers doors. It broke your was the paprika only bugs? A few times where the door is closed. Dang. Maybe he was somehow able to get his nails to wrap around it. It's the only thing I can think of that they could possibly do that. Because they still don't have thumbs. Were you pouring the paprika, or was it before you like poured it? Okay. We also gonna need sword. Possibly 2 swords. Mischievous pleasure. Oreo got one of the pork chops that was for dinner tonight. You turn around and it's just in his mouth. Unlike Phoenix, Oreo can remove food without disturbing it. So like you'll just turn back around and there'll be a piece missing, but you wouldn't have heard anything. Whereas Phoenix goes clomp, 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 clomp. And, makes all this noise and then spills and breaks stuff. Trash lumpy spices. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, kind of. I'm gonna regret asking this, but like, paprika's black, right? No, it's red. Are we talking like ants or maggots? I don't know. I'm gonna regret asking that question. You not have noticed extra protein? Like it wasn't there. Yeah. Same with any of the dogs. If they get food, it's gone immediately. But Oreo can be stealthy about it. Once I was looking at something else and I had a plate with fries in my hand, and I turned back and I see Oreo, I kid you not, with a fry in his mouth, halfway pulled off, a single fry, halfway pulled off of the plate. He's looking me directly in the eye, and he sees I'm looking back at him, and he goes, slurps it down, and then leaves. He had almost successfully taken it completely off the plate without making a single noise. Just one fry. Larva, ugh. Yeah, no, no, thank you, That's one of the reasons I really decided not to go into forensics. It was the entomology section. They're like, these are how you can tell the stages of death based on the kinds of bugs and what stage of life they're in. Nope, Count me out. I don't got the stomach for that. Okay, what am I doing? Whole hot dogs out of my hand? Dang. But yeah, Oreo is very stealthy about it. He is a very quiet food thief. Whereas Phoenix is just la-di-da, ooh, food, jumps on counter, knocks over plate. Hey Rhea, how are you? How was your stream? Okay, have all food in direct view, take no chances. Yeah, it's normally like when they leave to like warm something up. Mine goes, well, thank you. We're going into the fun favorite location of frickin' Nether. Let's get to not be around long. All good, Rhea. All good. Pyramid mining time. We gotta finish getting more glowstone. We need so much more glowstone. I would also like there to be glowstone floors between the pyramids. Because and right now we just have a giant wall of water. I would eventually like to be able to put stuff on some of these areas in the pyramids and actually, use the space, if possible, is a goal. But I mean, right now the big one is finish up this bridge and the underneath. I did get Fortune 3, but I'm not taking that fudger in here. No shot. Like, we may need a boatload of glowstone, but I ain't risking it in here. I mined like 10 diamonds at the end of the last stream, and it still doesn't have any broken durability. It still says it's perfectly brand new. I ain't bringing that here. Like, I know my skill set, and it's not surviving. I don't know exactly what my skill set is, but it's not surviving. Actually, what is my skill set in Minecraft? Do I have one? Last 5 minutes. Do I have a skill set in Minecraft? Existential crisis. Determination, stubbornness, and creativity. Fair. I feel like that's my skill set for a majority of games. Nope. Some mad skills. True, true. I'm a master pogoer. In Hollow Knight now. Just me when playing games, yeah. Hey, I also have the skill set of finding new and unique ways to die in Minecraft. Or ways that are like highly improbable and like how did you get in this situation type deal. That's something. Okay, not you. We don't see any over here. Okay. The most unique death message. I once unironically brought a bed into the nether before I realized that it would kill me. And then I blew up and died. You have to relearn to pogo. Nice. Second doggo tree. Awesome. We'll all learn somehow about the beds, yeah. So true. Alright. To the right, right? Yeah, we go to the right. Yeah. Your mother told you to sleep. I was like, dang. Trolled by your own mom. Brother makes a lot more sense, though. Brother makes a lot more sense. For how you set her up. Tripping all over yourself again. Ah, yeah, completely changing the style of gameplay. And skill sets. It's like changing class in a game. You gotta completely learn everything over again. And stuff if you couldn't tell. I think I was able to tell your brother was a major prankster when he somehow got your photo to Africa and got them to sing a happy birthday thing around it. And then send him a video to show you for your birthday. I think that was the moment I realized your brother might be a bit of a prankster. And that is still an amazing prank. I was like, dang, props. That's a warlock baby boy. Okay. To be honest. Alright. Keep an eye on the ground. Is there no mid plus tank? I've seen people play World of Warcraft, I've never played it myself. Oh my gosh, how high up did we... The frick? You're in a wall? Yep. Hope for the best. I mean, I see the wall. play it for a while. I should play Horde though. Okay, I actually don't know what that is. Yeah, if I ever decide to play, I'll let you know. Very safe, right? Yeah, perfectly safe. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Hi, guys. Ooh, bones. Bad guys in the alliance for the good guys. Oh, okay. Yep, that's the most risky thing I've ever done. Will there be glowstones in these areas? In the sandy areas? You don't think so, but you're not sure. I don't think so is going to be good enough for me to not go over there. It's going to be good enough. Oh, fudge you freaking pigs. Also, because I just saw a ghast over there, and there doesn't seem to be that many places to hide, especially because if I dig into a wall to try and protect myself, it's gonna be sand and fall on top of each other, and then it'll kill me. I just think the likelihood of me dying is a lot higher if we go over there. From the one section I saw of the entire area, there's definitely no glowstone in the entire biome, ever. So yeah, I 100% believe. I think a lot. Hey, I appreciate that. If you're not 100% sure, yeah, add in the qualifier, I think. I do that all the time. I'll be like, I think? I'll never present something as fact unless I know it's fact. Or if I'm unsure, I'll go and fact check myself. Okay. Be like 65%. You know, that is almost a passing grade. That is almost a passing grade. Okay. Mine. To get a 70%. An F plus is good enough for me. Hey, it's not an F minus. So I was trying to think of new houses we can do for House Flipper 2. For the pass. I hear you there. And so we got the Winchester Mansion style one, which is just going to be a bunch of rooms and stuff that lead to nothing, and doors that lead to like drop-offs, and like big hallways that lead to just a closet. A cat house. See, I'm not sure if we can find one that's in that shape. We're clearly can do a video game house, which is going to be the house that's shaped like a triangle, so we can do a Triforce. We're gonna have the plywood house. What's the old term? Cat house. Because I think, what is it? We still need... You know, I don't think I knew that, but that makes sense. That makes sense. No, I don't think we're gonna have a brothel in, House Flipper 2. We already have a murder mansion. What more do you guys want? Okay, alright, there we go. Go this way. But I was thinking that at some point, I could pick a house with a bunch of rooms and then just have basically like a chatter tell me what they want the theme of each room to be. So the entire house is just a chat conglomeration. You think Whiskey needs its own house? Okay. I think that could be interesting. Yeah, that would be... You would have chat mishmash, you would have video game. There would be the plywood house we still gotta make. The up house that we still have to sell. I finished cleaning it last night. All we gotta do for the up house now is finish putting in decorations and stuff inside. Everything else is done. Mikey house. A house for Mikey. Okay, that was gonna... Okay, that's fine. You just need it. Let's see, yeah, Winchester Mansion, plywood, Jack Conglomeration, up house, and video game house. That's 5. So we'd still need like 2 more different types. And I was looking at the different types of houses that we have to work with, and oh dear, Doggos live their dreams and then get their own section of the house. True, but we can also do that in... We can also do that in free range. Like, don't forget, we want to be like singling out the weirdos in society to get rid of them. I don't think people wanting to take care of their dogs necessarily deserve to go and be murdered. Like, we gotta think of the dogs. We gotta think of the dogs. We don't want to actually murder the dog's owner. Or on purpose murder the dog's owner. I think that could be a fun thing to do, but in the free mode. Google and or Amazon. Prime, which is Amazon, or I don't know about Google. I think you can do it through Twitch, is what I understand. But yeah, I don't really want to be murdering. Also, if we're making a house for my dogs, it means we technically have to be murdering me, which would mean there's no way to murder me. I would just die alone in the prison cell. Because there'd be no one to come and finish me off. I see it on my phone app. Okay. Yeah, normally I think it is if you tap on someone who is live. Let's see. Fod is live. That's his puppy. It should be like gift a sub and then subscribe. It should be next to the follow and notification button. Is how it always appears for me. Alright. Okay. see. How much stuff did we get? We got, okay, 1.5 stack. That's not bad. We can do better. Oh, you trying to take your cards off of Google? Yeah, I don't know then. Sorry. Yeah, I always want to use the Prime, but I never have got a Prime myself. It's like we have a family Prime, but like I'm not gonna. No, I do the Nitro thing. It's really helpful because I watch more streams than I typically do like TV and stuff. So I find that that helps with the conglomeration of ads that typically get played. Oh, frick off, you fudger! You fudging piece of frick! Fallout show before the new season. That's a good idea, yeah. But you haven't watched it yet? You just knew about the discourse with it that I didn't even know about after I watched it. It was a good show. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. Dig a hole in the wall. The glowstone. Oh, frick you off. Oh, frick me. Watched it once, want to watch it again? Nice. Yeah, but definitely don't feel you have to subscribe by any means. It is not necessary. Okay, Fudger, come here. You're forced now. Yep, you have committed to it, sorry. Die! I'll subscribe just to miss ads. Fair, fair. I do have them turned down to just pre-rolls, though. It's only when you leave and come back that it should show ads. Because, gosh, I hate it before I got Nitro when I would be watching. It would be like, yes, we're getting to the final boss. Oh, 3 minutes of ads. And I would do the one where it's like you do it at certain times based on like how much longer. That's when you go get snacks. I agree, but then I feel pressured because I'm on a time limit of when ads will be. So like if I have them on like a set schedule. That's why the only time I really run ads is if I am taking a break right before like a boss. And I typically forget to do that, but I do need to do that more. That way anyone who pops in doesn't get the pre-rolls for like half an hour. But yeah, I'll typically try and only do that for like big bosses and stuff. Because, you know, anyone popping in during that time would be like, well. But yeah. I don't like having time limits. They stress me out. Even if the time limit is just you need to take a break every hour, I'll be like, how long do I have left? It's just unnecessary stress, so I'm like, nah. I'll play it when I take a break before a big boss, and then I'll do the pre-rolls. They cause you to stress out. Yes, then they'll spend like a quarter of the time staring at the clock. Trust me, I've been in school. I know how my brain works. I know exactly how my brain works. Is it logical? No. Okay, see if we can find some more glowstone. Also, are they just hanging out in the lava? Guys, I thought they don't burn to death? They can just hang out in the lava? Okay. Them. Piglins. Okay. They're immune? Huh, I did not know that. We need to find more glowstone. Glowstone! Found it! Come here. Alright. How much more glowstone do you need? I have no freaking idea. A lot. The answer is a lot. Wait, there's glowstone over there too. Oh yeah, but that was by the gaps. Yeah, that's why we left that one. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Do might need to go lower, but I can't. More or less than a stack, so much more than a stack. We might need 2 stacks to finish up the outside area that's visible. But that's of full glowstones, not of glowstone parts. Wait, I forgot I have this. This is such a bad idea. Approximately 4 stacks, yeah. Are you Hookshot does not work in the nether. Hookshot does not work in the nether. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm getting them. Approximately, yeah. Okay, 2 snacks should be enough. I felt so smart. Then I didn't. This was your reminder of how bad the nether is. Well, I'm just happy that I proved my my idea of not bringing the Fortune 3 pickaxe was a good idea. This just solidified it for me. You learned from last time. Oh gosh, that was so stressful. 165.33. Buzz off. Instead of gold nuggets, true, that's true. Yeah. Okay. 30. 3. Okay. That's going the wrong way. Okay, there we go. 3. We need to get down lower. So I'm gonna come here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna run out. Ah, frick me. We're going the wrong way. Frick. It's right here. No, I did not. One sec. I'm gonna grab some mushrooms. Okay. It's interesting there's just some mushroom that's just growing from the ground up. Actually, it might be better to go this way. Do we think that's 30 blocks? Do we think it's somewhere in the middle of right here? I do have gold on, yes, yes, I did. I did in fact put gold on. I had one other piece of gold armor I could put on. Aw, thank you. I occasionally think things through. Oh, well, that's why I found it. Okay, and then we put... And theoretically... Close enough. Wait, I should be able to do this, right? Yes. Why didn't it break on the ground? Why didn't it break on the ground? What the frick? Wait, I didn't have full glowstone. I had glowstone blocks. Did I make full glowstone? I didn't think I did. I thought I left it as the dust. No, I don't have silk touch. That's why I'm confused. Cool, I guess, yeah. Okay, now to go back. Thomas didn't rip you off? Yeah. I mean, it still took a boatload of my stuff, but whatever, I guess. It's fine, I didn't want that stuff anyway. You inadvertently made a soup. How does one do that? How do you accidentally make a soup? Is it just too much water? Is that... Does that even make it... Does that just auto-qualify it as a soup? Like, if I make a pie, but it's super liquidy, that's not a pie soup, right? Too much extra broth. Ah. Like, that's just a wet pie. Pie soup. Okay. My favorite pie soup. Welcome in, Tub. You just witnessed us get our first death back from the nether because I tried to use the frickin' hook shot and it doesn't work in the nether and immediately takes me directly below, which happened to be lava, instead of going where I wanted it to go. But it looks like my stuff falling into lava. Oh, you frickin' fudger piece of frick. Buzz right off you with your bullcrap. I don't got time for your BS. Had a case of the wet pie. Remember, screaming in panic helps the soul. Don't forget to scream. Don't forget to scream. They did take, when we lost everything, they did take my frickin' sword, though. So that's not very nice. So all we have is a trident. But they robbed you too? Yeah, because apparently this grave didn't fall all the way down to the bottom of the lava lake. It fell like 2 blocks down below the lava, but it wasn't on the ground. So when I broke the thing, lava was underneath it and it fell into lava because apparently that lava was solidified or something. I don't freaking know what the game was thinking. I just assumed that the grave was on the bottom of the lava lake. I was like, wow, this lava lake's shallow. Nope. It's not that big of a deal. We didn't have that much. Soup isn't bad, nice. We didn't have that much. It was just mostly glowstone and swords, and we had some wood. But we did not bring Fortune 3. Fortune 3 was not with us. We were not effing with that. They did take my freaking shield, though, so that was rude. Die! I'm waiting for it to let me eat. Mine. I can also use my soup freezing thingies. That's just a soup sickle. That's just a soup sickle. Wonder how the chicken noodle soup sickle would taste. Honey, can you please get me something hot for my throat? Sure, dear. Comes back. What the heck is this? It's a soup sickle. Why is nice? I'm guessing cold soup. I'm assuming frozen soup. Like storage and use later. Okay. Gazpacho. is cold soup. Okay, that's the name of cold soup. Okay. Okay, over here. All right. Okay, and then we're gonna do. Come on over here real quick. Actually, no, we don't. We want to go ahead and go down here. So I can grab this before they despawn. Ow. What the frick is looking at me? I hear a pig. Where is it? Where the fudge is it? Oh, frick, that gas is staring at me. But fudger. Bean chili? Oh, okay. I don't got time for your bull crud. With those big ol' eyes. He's glaring at me. The audacity. The frickin' audacity. Where is he? Where the frick did he go? Menacingly. So true. Maybe he just needs glasses. Maybe he doesn't see me. Okay. At least me losing all that stuff leaves more room for glowstone. Okay. Got it. There we go. Here. Hop over here. Hop down. Ow. It's okay, Mikey. I don't know what that is either. Thunder? I don't know why the frick there'd be. It's not. What is that? Earthquake! What the frick is it? One sec. If something actually. Come on, buddy. The earthquake left. I still don't know what the frick that was. The earthquake left. I'm sure Oreo will let us know if it pops up again. Yeah? Get your safety pad out. I got my safety dog out. It's just so weird. Like, it sounded like a revving engine. But it was lasting for way too long. Frick if I know. I'll pay attention if it happens again. Chainsaw ghost? No, not again. I also think had I not put myself in that spot, that the skeletons probably would have killed me. I think the skeletons probably would have taken me out. And not for dinner. As dinner. They do like cheap shots, yeah. And someone who's not even looking because they went to go see if there was an earthquake. Is definitely a good shot that they could take. Okay. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna need some... We're gonna need some stuff. Yeah, pig. Pig where? Why is the music so menacing now? That's why. Got it. Understood. Panic! Run! Okay. Okay. Right, and then we still have another almost fully new pickaxe that we can still mine stuff with. Alright, where's the glowstone I was going to? It's that one. The one that's just hanging out. Just chilling. Oh, and we don't want to get any closer to that fortress. No thank you. Mm-mm. Alright, now we're gonna go. Don't give me that look, Mikey. Bad piggies. Bad. Stop it. But that's right. Oh, oh, this is where I died before. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're getting this one. Like, frick, I'm going over there. Yeah. Alright. Focus mode. Just gotta get the glowstone. Get the glowstone and get out. Frick. So close. So close, but so far. Oh wait, I can just mine directly up. Oh, do not walk off the ledge. Don't do it. Okay. That should be good. Sadness. Depression. More sadness. Here. Alright, let's try that. Stay crouched so we don't fall off. No! Alright. Swim away! Swim away! We're not swimming, but swim away! Oh, bad piggy, no. Piggy, no piggying. Stop it. Alright. We still have food, right? Yeah. I was about to go for the gold. That would have been a bad decision. That would not have ended well. You fudger! You Oh, the nether freaks me out so freaking much. Holy crud. The nether freaks me out so much. How we got? I mean, we're almost at enough to get another 64 glowstone, which would be nice. Stressing too much is video game. No stress. True, true, true. I mean, to be fair, Minecraft just has a way of getting to me that a decent amount of other games just don't. Like, I think it's the reset and you have to get back to where you died issue. Or in the not modded version where you die and you lose everything. That's like the Nah, man, I like to be able to like run and go grab my stuff and try stupid crud without having to lose all my progress. Okay, I just want to work on the pyramids. Wait, Adnilla, have you seen the pyramids yet? What pyramids? I'll take that as a no. Okay. I will go and show you the pyramids as soon as we run out of durability on this and get back to what a normal location. Okay. One of you fudgers comes and shoots me off, I swear to frick, I'll be mad. Because this is on a Minecraft realm with my friends. And what we're doing is we're basically all building stuff that's connected to a main hub, so we all have to be connected. So it's gonna be like a crazy like Winchester Mansion type deal. Just to like spice things up. So mine is a bit unique compared to everyone else's, who are, you know, are building nice, fancy, pretty things. And then there's mine, which is just pyramids. But very expensive pyramids. Okay. Well, that's gonna drop it down onto land, so that's fine. It's not gonna land in lava. Gotcha. You have no fire pots? I don't know what that is. What the heck is a fire pot? Look, I may have over like 200 hours of Minecraft, but I still am learning new fire potions. Wait. Does that make me immune to lava? That exists? Mother fudger! Why did no one tell me this? Well, learn my new thing for the day. Learn my new Minecraft thing for the day. For the record, I'm too old to know that. That's fair, Zod. That's fair. There's a lot of piggies down there. Piggies. Fudge off. I'm blocking off your access point. You fudgers aren't getting in. Bye. Okay, then we run away. And now we run. I can't believe I never knew that. I mean, it makes sense. I've honestly never really used the potions. Which, now I definitely should. Okay, Same February you turned 18? Nice. I played it once in high school. I didn't really start playing it until 2020 with my friends. I was always more into Terraria, and I still am. I stand by the fact that I enjoy Terraria more than Minecraft. Better bosses, more customized things that aren't mods, and also 2D, so I can only have enemies coming at me from 4 directions. That's honestly one of the big things. I don't like that enemies can freaking sneak up on me in the... It's my biggest gripe with Minecraft. Minecraft is fun to play with friends, but I keep trying to get them into Terraria, and they're like, no. Okay. One of these days I will. Oh, my chest plate broke. No wonder I was taking so much damage. Because that was a half year for homeless first time. Aw. Yeah, are you doing okay now, Atnella? Pixel art style. Just looks bad to me. I'm also playing Stardew Valley with my friends. I haven't completed it yet. I got married and then found out the person I married was an alcoholic in the game. So, I promptly undid that and went for the goth guy. I didn't want to be the reason the person I was with went alcoholic. Okay. I always found the pixel art style cute. But yeah, to each their own. Okay, where the frick is my exit? Ooh, beginning to explore the world. That sounds awesome. By choice is definitely a different situation. Wish you the best of luck with that. I still need to get a freaking passport. I keep meaning to do it, and then just keep putting it off. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill me. Okay, no. I'm good with that. You got a camera. Very important questions. Okay. Okay, that's where they're gonna try and kill me. Therefore, we go back this way. This is the way. This is the way. Alright. Nope, not you. That's lava. Okay. Okay, found it, found it, found it. Stupid pigs, leave me alone. Uh-uh. Automatic wash? Dang. Yeah, sorry to hear that. I hope that you figure out what you find what you're looking for. Alright. Okay. Why did I go all up that high? I need to go into the building. That's not gonna help me go into the building. Okay. It's like, why did I? Oh, because I. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay. Here we go. Side. Freedom! Mine. We got 2 full stacks. Oh, the pyramids! You know? That's one way to look at it. Alright, time for the pyramids. We need to get a good distance. We need to show off the pyramids in all its glory, which you can't really do from up close. Ta-da! We have the resource pyramids. We have the hay pyramid, the copper pyramid, the redstone pyramid. The top 2 pyramids are work in progress that I'm going to use to surprise my friends and change them all at once the day before we play together. And then get it recorded so that I can have their freak out on video. Because of how much resources it will be wasted on this. And I bet you can't tell what the top 2 pyramids are going to be. Based on this. We finally just got the Fortune 3 again after I lost it because it despawned because I kept getting murdered. And that's why we're just going to spend the rest of the time mining my diamonds from the frickin'. Nope, no item duping. None at all. Don't even know how to actually do that. Alright. That's why we need Fortune. That's why we needed Fortune 3. And why the loss of it was a big hit. Alright. But my friends kept complaining that my giant pyramid over the water caused big shadows and kept spawning enemies and blah blah blah. So anyway, the homeowners association came up to me and said that I need to have lights So I'm putting in light floors in the hopes that the homeowners association will be pleased and will leave me the frick alone now. Go. Perfect. Seems excessive. I also like how the old glowstone looks. I think it's pretty. Frick. There. I think it's pretty, and it also provides light. And it actually does look kind of like a UFO at night. Does it feel like old Minecraft? Well, the fun thing is that this mod has a mix. So it has like half the blocks that are old texture and half the blocks that are new. So like I'll sometimes find like gold that's directly next to other gold from the old texture and the new texture beside each other, which I think is pretty funny. Okay. Oh, there's the cat. Alright. I was like, dang, I'm walking slow. Oh, I'm hungry. Got it. Okay. Alright, then we're gonna go. That. Got it. Hi, kitties. How are you? Oh, wait. Wolf, did you see what we named the chicken? We got Dave's cousin. This is Dave. He sadly died. Well, you can read his obituary. That was the cat out there. I introduce you to Ralph. He was swimming in the water for like 30 days until last Minecraft stream I was able to get him out and then got a lead on him and then took him home. Dave's cousin will honor his memory. He will honor his memory. So true. Ralph will honor his memory. All right. Back out here. There. Got that. Hey. Is he like Anson's cousin? Well, I mean, Dave was just continuously treading water in the ocean, well, in the lake for like 30 days before we rescued him. So I don't think his life was going too great, but I don't think it's as bad as like Anson's cousin. I don't think his life's quite as bad as Anson's cousin's. Like, I think he just found himself in a bad situation. Make some delicious autumn soups. As long as, like, if lightning strikes him, I swear to frick. He's not even standing on top of the metal blade like Dave was. If he was a duck, I wouldn't have felt like he was drowning or treading water out there. He would have just been floating around. But he wasn't. He was definitely splashing around. If lightning kills Ralph, then it's cursed. Yes. Agreed. Like, the odds would have to be insane. Like, they would have to have, like, a family curse for that to happen. Okay. Got it. Okay, there we go. Still can't believe he got struck by lightning and died. At that point, just bury them in the backyard and don't name another relation to Dave. True. It'll be capitalized not Dave's relative. You'd be like, okay, well, who is he related to? Doesn't matter. He's not related to Dave. Still dies by lightning. I feel like at that point I should bring like a pig inside and see if it also gets struck by lightning. Or is it just the chickens? Okay. 4. Just because of spite. We need more! How many more do we need inside? Okay, we got enough for one more. Oh, I didn't click it. Okay, how many more glowstone do we freaking need? Let me replace the bed. Sleep through the night before those fudgers try and come attack me. Like a beach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28. And that's not including to finish the rest of the bridge over here. Okay, maybe we dropped some in the water. I don't think we did, but it's possible. Okay. Ralph? Ralph? That scared me. I just love the floating dirt piles. That does look pretty sick. That looks pretty sick. Leave me alone! I like that we have a small drop. It's just a 1 block difference, but it's like, whoops, built it on the wrong level. My bad. Okay, let's take a minute of freedom to run down and mine some of this, some of the rows that I cleared out off stream, and then just left the diamonds and gold to come back later. I think there's like 20 rows I did. Okay, we need to go to -300 is when it starts. When the areas that I haven't done started. I haven't completely cleared. How wild it would be to live like this. I would have died so many times. Only comes out in the day, grabs a couple berries, goes back into hiding. Tries to build cool things, but can't find the duct tape. Okay. It's 301. Alright, we're in the numbers now. Oh, that sounds cool. Alright. Onward! Alright, nothing in 299. $296. Yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? We'll go back in there and get some more glowstone, hopefully to get, we only need, what, 30 more? So probably another stack and a half, and we'll be able to finish off, like, the entire outside. That shouldn't be too improbable to do. Finally stop being a loaf. Sadness. Cats are supposed to be loaves. Oh, loaf on top of shoebox. Oh, okay. Wrong way. There we go. Oh, mine! Okay, there were 4. I got 12? I'm not gonna lie, Zod, I read that as put a picture of my foot in your Discord, and I was gonna say, thanks? Question mark? No, it's not necessary, it's not necessary, it's not necessary. Okay. Third dog retreat, got it. Chill on feet finder. Mine. $19. Okay. Until it hit 2%, and finally it might need to live. My phone was at like less than 10% when I decided to plug it in. I'm like, I don't even know what percent it's at, but like it got the 10% warning like 10 minutes earlier. Ooh, still want to finish seeing this one all the way through, because we did not go all the way through it. Until I do it. If only what finally gets me to do it is it dying. That's typically how that typically ends. Like, it's so far away. I feel you, though. I feel that. Okay. Waiting to see if we got anything good. Gold! A process to restart it? Yeah. Diamonds? While I was walking, nice. Okay, 288. Can you eat some food? Anything there? No. We're at 287, okay. Keep an eye out for potential diamonds and gold. Don't know why the frick this one goes up here like this. Trying to go across. Oh, diamond! Well, I'm enjoying going through the places I already mined and just mining them up super easy. Yeah, not having to get 2 stacks of deep slate, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I did that when I was making these tunnels originally, but I was like, you know what, I don't have a fortune thing, but I can go ahead and make the process easier and less boring for stream by going ahead and doing this part. And then I found a mine shaft, and then died, And then stream to get back to 30. Stream to get back to level 30. So I can get Fortune 3. So I don't actually remember how far I have this going. This is 287. How far do I have it going? Okay, it looks like I have it going to 269. Nice. Yeah, I looked up the best way to find diamonds and stuff in here, and it was like, just strip mine, and I'm like... Okay. $287. Okay, that's the one I just came from. I know, because it was a single block in the ground. So you don't mess with mine shafts. But titles for like dogs. Well, actually, I didn't go all the way through this one. Was there lava? Why didn't I go through this one? Why did I stop? But the name tags. I did not retain it. Well, see, I didn't remember the exact number. I was just like, okay, it's approximately 300, so anything going below 300 is going to be... Oh, that's why. Goodbye. Do you even have a dog in this realm? No, but I need name tags for when I do. Yeah, no, I'm not that great at remembering the spots either. However, this one still needs to be mined the rest of the way out, so we're gonna... There we go. Well, this one's also not mined all... Did I mine any of these spiders all the way out, or did I just stop? What was my thought process here? Okay, so we might have just put the thingy at the last one that I actually got fully mined out. Gold! Okay. Diamond! No, thank you. Alright, what we got in here? Hey, Ghost, how are you? Alright. I'm doing well. We gotta go back into the nether for glowstone, but I'm finishing excavating the tunnels that I cleared out when I didn't have Fortune 3 to get the diamonds and stuff that I left when I was originally clearing them out. So this process has been a lot faster when you have 58 diamonds. You know, the process that excludes the part where I spent 3 hours mining through slate off stream. Anything else? I think there's diamonds ahead. I think I see blue. Does anyone see that in the distance? That's definitely blue. All right. Nice. It was, in fact, blue. Okay. Why did I put this one? Sure. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. Okay, let me eat some food. Run like the wind. That's gold ahead. I see gold. Got it. Okay, so apparently I like put some like skipped a couple levels and then dug all the way through again. I don't quite know what my brain was thinking. I think it was trying to bypass that big cavern area. Diamond! Never distracted. Alright. Oh, I thought that might have been gold. It was not gold. Sadness. Nope, wrong way. Is there a diamond down here? Why is that? No. Oh! Redstone's still just floating down here. Okay. Well, this one didn't even go all the way through. It's definitely gonna have some more off-stream mining to do. Alright, turn left. Okay, yep. And then the mine never stops. It stops eventually. I think I put it to 0. So I need to go back and... Neither does the grind. Yeah, it stops at 0. I wanted a number that was easy to remember. How many do we get? 52 gold, 64 diamond, 88 diamond. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Oh. Eventually the grind will be over. Eventually. Eventually we will get there. It's just not going to be quick. Then what happens? Then I ask my friends when they all want to get on and play together, and the night before, I stream us finally putting the 2 most important pyramids together. And then we'll record their audio from Discord separately. Take to build the pyramids? Frick. I got no idea. Well, let's take stock when we get back. I think we have approximately 300 more rows that we can find diamonds in before I have to expand the mine. And I'm thinking we can probably find about 500 within that last, like, 300. I mean, we only just explored 50 and we got 88. But yeah, then I will use OBS to record the audio and video of their reaction. And then I will tell them that I recorded it and make sure that they're okay with me sharing it with you guys. And I'm pretty sure they're going to say my full name, so that's also part of the reason. Also, I can't be like, hey, is it okay if I stream it this day? Because they'll know something is up. And that's unacceptable. That is not acceptable. Like, they can't have an inkling of anything that's going on. They can't have any idea that we're going to put, like, 500 blocks of diamonds. So yeah, that's why in order to keep it a surprise, I'm just going to record our Discord conversation with me being in the game. And then I'll inform them and make sure he's okay with, they're okay with me sharing it with you guys. And if they do see my full name, which I think they will, then I'll just edit that part out. Yep, exactly. Yeah, no, it's easy to edit out. Yeah, no, that's not difficult at all. But yeah. Yeah, I will be sure to share their reaction with you guys. Based off what you've heard, you mean when we've been playing games together? Yeah. They do like to pull, they normally pull out the long first name in stream, but it's not uncommon for them to pull out a full name. We tend to pull out full names a lot with each other. Like we're in trouble. Okay, Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, take that. We have 64s. Wait! Guys, we have exactly 100! Guys, we have 100! We have 100 diamond blocks! Let's go! Okay, and what we need is we need 9.5 stacks of 9.5 blocks of gold for the row, but we need 7.5 for diamonds, approximately. I have my calculator here. I think I did the math just a little bit ago. We need 412 blocks of diamonds, which means we're about 25% of the way there. Not bad, not bad. 100 is a milestone, so we accept that. It is coming along. Slowly but surely. I forgot I had that in there. All right, and then this will just throw you in there. All right, and now we do. Okay. Grab any more? Let's grab some coal. Four. Let's go see if they can offer me anything good on my iron pickaxe. Not like Fortune 3 or anything, but unbreak efficiency 1 could be really good. Of course, not with this almost completely broken pickaxe. Not with that. You will get a different pickaxe. But like, I'm gonna have to be mining out a lot. In the mines. The mines do be calling. Okay. Right. Got that. And then okay. Now we go. Okay. And then dirt. Do we put this? We don't put this up yet. I just need to remember that going back in for glowstone, that Fortune 3 gets put up. It does not go with us into the nether. Six. All right. All right, now go here. What? Wait, why is it now offering me efficiency 2? Wait, why is their level requirement now higher? Confusion. Fascinating. Okay. Egg. Alright. I'll go here. Got some CDs. Aqua affinity, knockback, density, unbreaking, 3, power 3. Not quite sure what I should use that on. If it was just unbreaking 3, I would definitely use it, but... Oh, I also have Bane of Arthropods. Arthropods? Arthropods. One of these ones I found in the mines. Alright, put that in there. Let's go finish grabbing the gold. Got it. It's so slow. Sword. Okay. One sword should theoretically be enough. Cooked salmon, anything not cooked? Nope. Okay. Wait. If I can get to level 13, I can go ahead and get efficiency 2 on an iron pickaxe. And we're really close to level 13. Buddy, buddy! Come here, buddy, buddy! Come here! Come here. XP, please. No, the XP! Come back! Guys, look at the UFO. Look at the Hay Pyramid UFO. Ah, that's beautiful. Okay. Oh, there's a creeper. Buzz the frick off, you fudger. Oh, that's a skeleton. We don't fudge with those. No, thank you. Appreciate the offer, but the answer is no. Where'd he hide? Where the frick did he go? There he is. they just send the zombie over here real quick? I just want the XP, please. Yep. I know there was a creeper. Where the frick did it go? I might want to fill that in. That was definitely a hole I made. That was 100% a hole I made. Okay. Yep. XP, please. So close. Almost there. There's creeper over there. I ain't messing with that crud. Okay, there's a dude over here I can murder. XP. Thank you. Alright. Let's go get that efficiency too. Okay. Okay. Nice. Alright, go outside. Now maybe instead of going back to finish the glowstone tonight, we just go through a couple rows with our efficiency too. Yeah, like 15 minutes of mining. Starting at that row that had the, Plus we have levels right now, and we all know I'm gonna lose them if we go into the nether. But I already took off my, we'll just see how efficient this is. I already took off my fortune 3. It's in the ender chest. Okay. Okay, anything up here? No. I see you over there. Buzz off. Yep. Efficiency 2! Okay. I mean, it's definitely going faster. Okay. Alright, goes to 500. Almost there. Peaceful music. No, nothing up there. Okay. See, this is the boring part. The interesting part is when I go into the nether. This part's boring. It's fun to run down them once I've already done them. Try and see if it would be less boring with the efficiency. Not really, but... Happiness over happiness. Is this healthy to go to look for all these diamonds? Okay. Iron. Okay. Okay, we got some iron just hanging out here. Come on. And this negative 284 is the row that has diamonds in it. Which I mean is also lit up by a bunch of torches, so it shouldn't be that hard to miss. It should be pretty hard to miss. Okay. Hmm? There we go. Right. No, sorry, Mikey. Sorry, I dropped my calculator. Sorry. My bad. How dare you just... I know. It just slid right off. It just slid right off the desk. Please forgive me for my horrible sins against Mikey. Wait, no, that's the one that goes down to 0. This is the way I need to go. Is the desk angled? No, I just made the mistake of putting my calculator right next to my mouse. You okay, buddy? Okay, he's okay. He's okay. Okay. Very smart as always. Thank you. I try. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely getting there with the diamonds. I mean, who would have thought we would have had 100 blocks? Like, it's just very slow going, but it sure is going. I think it feels like a lot more of an accomplishment when I'm just mining off stream and then have the stream where we just run through all the levels that I already mined. But I mean, anytime I'm going out like in the nether, like I feel like that kind of has to be streamed because that's when the most interesting stuff could possibly happen. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I don't particularly care about finishing all of the glowstone thing today. But the name of the title of the stream is Glowstone Incorporated. We mine because we care about our customers, not our employees. And we need to live and die by that motto. We need to finish up the pyramid. We need 30 more blocks of glowstone. So if we can mine 2 or 3 more blocks of more sections of the stone, then we're good. And we can come back and we should have ample to finish that. That is the goal. This is the glowstone stream. We are going to finish getting the glowstone for the bottom of the UFO pyramid. Okay. All right, we almost have 3 full stacks of gold blocks. So we have about 50% more gold than we do diamonds, which makes sense. Like, that just makes sense. Okay. Okay, miscellaneous. I mean, gold's more common than diamonds. So it makes sense that we would have more gold than we would diamonds. I don't understand. The math isn't mathing. One second, let me do the math. I know you're pulling my leg now. Alright, we need to drop off. Right. What does it all mean? What does it all mean? That is the question of the day, isn't it? All right. What does it all mean? Okay. Okay, and now we make hat. Wait, no, we make chest plate. Coffee or tea? Depends. Are you trying to stay awake or go to sleep? I feel like your answer on that really is the telling factor. Yeah, tea inventory then. Okay. Plank. Got it. Or take one more so I can make a hat. Get that. Hat. Mine. Mine. Lights out. Okay. Got that. Animal stuff. Yeah, I still have gold on. Yes. Okay. Let me grab my shield. All right. Let's go do this. Let's finish this. Lock in. Half an hour. We got half an hour to do this. All right. Lock in. How the frick did you get in here? With a Glowstone Incorporated. We must work. Leave tea samplers. Oh, that's nice. Oh, no, no, no. Bad piggies, bad piggies, bad piggies. Bad piggies. No piggies, no. No! Fudge off, you fudging frickers! Piggies. Ryan likes making general pour over coffee. That's fair. I just gotta get a bit more glowstone. Take him out! Take him out! Whack him! Not them! I forgot that it'd be able to pop up and hit me from there. Thanks for the help. Is he gone? Did he leave? Did he leave? Where the frick was the glowstone that was over here? Where the frick did it go? There it is. A lot of side quests? Really? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait, I can just break it with my hand? I don't need a pickaxe? Bruh. And they're pretty much just as fast. Okay, put down here. Okay, here we go. That's a lot of pigs. That's a lot of piglins. How many I got? I think I almost got 2 full stack. I need more! Yeet! No, thank you. I am good. Thank you very much for the offer, game. I think I might just go in a different direction, though. I think we might take our business elsewhere. I don't see any more glowstone over there. Nope. Bad piggies. Stop it. Leave me alone. What the frick did I do to you? All I've ever done is exist. What is he standing on? He's standing on a single block. Okay. Sure. Because why not, I guess? This is a small conundrum. And then we can go over here. Okay, now we go that. Alright. Got it. Okay, anyone see more glowstone? Nope. Okay, that's the entrance. That's where I entered. Okay, so maybe we try the other way. Which I know I've been before, but it's been a minute. I don't think I got all the glowstone when I was over here before anyway. Hey, at least this one's right by the entrance. Who the fuck? I think it was a piglin who was pissed at me. Because I wasn't wearing any gold. I thought that the fact that I was outside really quick would have changed that, but apparently not. Apparently he followed me outside. I'm 95% certain that's how I died. It was him. He shot me. This fudger shot me. Are you The Nether is not a good place, really? The only reason we're even in the Nether is just because I need glowstone. I just need glowstone. Shoot me, fudger, and see what happens. Please don't. Nope. Friend! 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 Ten. Wrong one. Negative 15. 28. Negative 14. Negative 15. Wait, no, negative 15 is the other one. Negative 15, 28, negative 14. There's no way this is gonna work. This is gonna be way too high. It's also really funny if it is. There you go. Okay. just gonna put myself in a hole real quick. Five blocks below. Snug hole. Negative 15, 28, negative 14. Okay, it's not this one. Okay, it's right here. Snug hole. There's gonna be effing lava underneath it. I just know there is. How do I test it? Don't let fear stop you. So true, so true. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to get up here. You'll be fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My life? Show caution to the wind. That's how we ended up in this situation. The thrill would have been great. You took my glowstone, you monsters! You had a 50-50 chance of dying. I'm not leaving here without glowstone. Fight the lava! Okay, I see a couple pieces over there. Down here to show it who to pass. I don't think that works. I think I've actually tried that before. I don't think that actually works. I think water just evaporates in the nether. Because I tried that recently. Apparently lava is the boss. Wait, we don't need to do that. What we need to do is we need to... I already have it going. After what we need it. Should be like 78. There we go. Kind of a letdown, I agree. Because I had the exact same mentality of beat it up. And the game was like, no, I don't think so. Okay, so I have gold on. I'm friend. Me friend. Leave me be, please. Oh, nice. Is that this weekend or are you going, like, today? Best of luck. Try not to get eaten by pigs. Friday. Next. Yeah, have fun with that. Coming home Sunday? Alright. I've only been camping twice. Once was for Girl Scouts and once was for trumpet camping in college. The only one that was actually real tense was trumpet camping. The Girl Scout one was at, like, you know, a camping lodge thing. Medieval camping trip? How? Pardon my ignorance. How is a camping trip medieval? How do you make a camping trip medieval? No modern gear. Like tents? Swords to fight and old tents. Dang. Nope, I need that. No. Frick. Okay. Ambushing each other? What do you do when you, like, for pranks? What's the end goal of the ambush? What's the end goal? You can capture people and hold them for ransom? What are you guys ransoming? Like, food items? This sounds actually very interesting. Very interesting. I expect a full debrief when you get back. Yeah, I'm actually very interested. That sounds very chaotic. To pay a ransom. I don't know what happens if they don't. You just stay in their prison. I didn't think I had to be saying this to someone going on a camping trip other than avoid the pigs. Don't get kidnapped, I guess? Hey, can I switch teams? You'd be like, no, you traitor. Leader of your team says you definitely pay your ransom. Okay, okay. Have you done something like this before? Nope. Nice. It definitely sounds interesting. Alright, we gotta get over here. You nervous? Without a doubt. So, like, do you have, like, a flag in your pocket? And, like, if they take it, you've been taken as ransom? I'm assuming they're not, like, you know, actually, you know, like, putting a sword to your neck and being like, you're coming with me. I'm assuming there's a more tame version of that. And tag wouldn't really work. It's a dagger? Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. You're assuming it's something like flags? Yeah, that's what I assume. You do have daggers. I'm assuming you're not supposed to use them on the people. Use the daggers. Do it. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Let them win. Alright, cool. How so? Just because they can fit in like the smaller nooks and crannies between the armor? That would be my assumption. Yup, nice. Hey. I have gold on, me friend. Kind of? I mean, it is a medieval camping thing. Sounds like, yeah, exactly, yeah. It's like, it sounds like at its core, people aren't gonna be like going there and going, oh my gosh, I can't wait to... I can't wait to get home and send this on Facebook. Like, I feel like that would kind of break the mood. How do you find this? Was it just like an online ad or something? Wait, I thought you said you'd never done something like this before, Tub? Oh, that was all. Just competed 1v1. Okay, so it was more like a... It wasn't as historical. It was more like camping and tag. With modern gear. Had a bathroom and showers nearby. Oh yeah, that's definitely different. That's definitely different. So yeah, that's my question is, did you help organize that? Like, how does one find out about something like that? Or was it your idea? Like, I just don't know how. That was dangerous. I should not have done that. Brick me. Historical European martial arts school. That is an insane sentence. That's really cool. Like camping stuff, nice. I figured it had to be through some group or something. Either that or like just like randomly scrolling Facebook or something. Uh-oh, I hear ghast. Got a lot of people from across the states who came for the first one. Nice. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Okay, I go back over here, right? Yeah, I do. Friend! Me friend! Please don't kill me. Me friend. McGee Creek State Park. Interesting. Friends. Friend. No! I didn't know if I'd make that. That was terrifying. I really did. I did throw caution to the wind. Okay, I need more. $37. $42. That should be enough. Hopefully. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to clear out these two sections, and maybe that one, and then we are leaving. No! Frick me! I have wood. I have wood. Which will definitely work out very well. No panic. No panic here. I forgot how easy these are to break. I agree. We're gonna get this vein right here. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use that to go one that way. And then we're going to go up. And now we're going to go east. East. Wow, like, we're just gonna go straight. I don't freaking know what direction it is. Acting like I know freaking directions. Here. Breath. No. What the frick? Okay. Alright, now we use you and go back up. I don't like the music. It's freaking me out. It's not helping me. Stop it! See you later, Ghost. Thanks for dropping by. Where? There we go. I opened it right there. Nothing will go wrong. Thank you. I appreciate the trust. I will read that when I'm not in the middle of a life or death situation. You're able to link your PayPal. Wait. Wait, it says you're now... Had you subbed before? Now I'm confused. One sec. Yeah, you had subbed before. Okay. Because the number 1 just popped back up, but I didn't get any notification, so I was confused. Yeah, I thought you'd been subbed. It's just the number 1 just popped up, so I was confused. You know, definitely, I knew you'd been subbed, but... It's like, wait, number 1 popped up, and my notification's broken. Okay, there we go. Just sorted it all out. Okay, awesome. I was just making sure I didn't miss a resub. That was the thing. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing one. I want to know. Okay. Sir, I need you to frickin' move. No, 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 no! Fuck off! Plus 1 spicy cucumber. God, it freaks me out. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. We gotta get out of here, guys. We just gotta leave. We just gotta get out. We just gotta leave. Is he puppy guarding? He's freaking puppy guarding. Of course he is. There is no more leaving. Ah! You stuck here. He blew up my freaking bridge. You fudger. Yeah, and the guy was also on the bridge. That's why I wasn't able to get past it the first time. Oh, he just committed Sudoku. Come on! I have idea. Can they not see me if I walk? Is that a thing? If you run, a high chance you'll die. But if I walk, it's a less chance. Nope. Oh, because you'll run off the edge. Yeah, that's good enough reason. Panic is always the answer. I have an idea. I have an idea. All right. You guys see that? The trees over there. If I can land on top of those, I can leave. Yes, I'm gonna make a pathway through the ceiling like a coward. Yes, I am. No, no, no. We're not grabbing gold. We're not gonna piss off the piglins while doing this. But it might be dangerous. Really? Our current path is blocked by Mr. Wannabe Ghost. It might be dangerous. I think me going out and directly in front of the gas is honestly more dangerous than anything we could find in here, even if it's freaking lava. We do have silt that we can put down if we run into lava. I really like to say, like, the enemy you know is scarier. The enemy out there is much scarier than anything we'll find directly in here. Okay, 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 okay. So we can peek out. We get a little... Okay, okay. Alright. I've done the math, ineffective. The numbers, and it looks like you have a solid chance. Never tell me the odds. Okay. Alright, we still need to keep going higher. Crouch. I'm so scared right now. Like, we don't even have many things to, all we have on us is glowstone, but frick, I want to make it back with the glowstone so we can finish up the bottom of the pyramid. I'm a simple person. Like, I just want to make it back to the pyramids, okay? Take a peek. Okay. Music is pretty cool. Yeah, this music's a little less creepy than the one that they were playing earlier. Keyword, a little less creepy. Out duking with each other, nice. Also, we do have one solid block that we can use if we have to. We have one solid block, and then we just have silt. Just one. One is all we need. That's all you need. Thank you. Thank you, Tub. Same thoughts. How do I get myself into these kinds of situations? It would have been freaking fine if Mr. Gast hadn't. You exist? Oh, okay. Sadness. You're just that good. Oh, thank you, thank you. That's the kind of positive reinforcement I need. Gives good fortune and stuff if he feels like it. If he feels like it, is the key words. Thank you, Tub. Like half a second, my brain thought that might have been a ghast. I was like, oh wait, no, that's not a ghast. It would have been a ghast. Positive reinforcement, yay! In the game. Okay. We should be almost there. I'm seeing trees. Dang. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Give me a damn pickaxe. We're getting our crud back. Just one more time. We got it this time. We got it this time. Put on the hat. Put back the gold. Grab some iron. Grab a stick. Make sword. Make axe. Food. Carrots. Anything else I'm missing? Blocks. Onward. I mean, I feel better about dying in that spot than I would have had I fallen into the lava and died. It's only 102 blocks out. Open! -80, 112, 8. Wrong way. Okay. Until 2 was only 20 minutes. We definitely got it by then. No, we definitely got it. God, that was so anticlimactic. That was so bad. That was so bad. Nope. Nope. Bad piggy. Stop it. I'm just trying to survive. Nope. I see you there. Nope. Not today. Nope. Snug hole. Oh, he sees me. No, he doesn't. I'm not here. Nope. Okay. Nope. Baby Piggy's gonna leave me alone, right? Right? I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think Baby Piggy's gonna leave me alone. today. Okay, that should theoretically have covered every single section that would have lava in it. Yes. Okay. All right. And now they won't be mad at me. Okay, we're back. We're back. All right. Friends. Friends. Double checks I have it on. Friends. If I keep screaming friends at them, we'll be friends. It's how it works. I don't make the rules. Negative 80, 112, 8. Friend, don't kill me. Thank you. Negative 80, 112, 8. I thought I was crouching. I really thought I was crouching, if I can be honest. I truly thought I was crouching. I really did. Here we go again. And this is why I stream my nether experiences. Because you almost always have moments like this. Way too often. No. Negative 80, 112, 6. Frankly, we don't need to get the one that we just had. Actually, we do, because it has the pickaxe. Pickaxe could actually be very helpful right there. Fourth Maggie treat for suffering. Negative 80, 112, 6. Negative 80, 112, 6. You now have a white cat. Nice. And we stay about 2 blocks back, so we have time to place lava. So we have time to place block if lava comes out. Okay, that doesn't work. We've got to go higher. Six. This is a risk, but we have to take it. We have to make this risk. Mom cat almost ran out of ink. Negative 80, 112, 6. Okay, we're at the 112. Wait, what do you think they were talking about, Tub? Oh, Minecraft cat! Tub's gonna go look at cat photos. Never had cats. My dad's allergic. Always had cats? Nice. Four, 5. Why look angry? Wait. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go back into the hole. It's not worth it. Talk about cats. He is currently fast asleep on top of the bed, on top of 2 blankets. Right next to his pillow. We're getting there. He needs more blankets. Keep an eye out for lava. If we see lava, we gotta drop everything and put down this gravel. Try and stay about 2 or 3 blocks back. That way I don't accidentally fall into anything. And lava has a second before it gets to me. My cat with a drink. What's the drink? Grape juice, nice. Okay. Code word for vodka. You want to drink alcohol? Valid. I only drink if it tastes good. And typically only with friends. By typically, I mean literally only with friends. I do like to say grape juice is, I do like to say my favorite kind of wine is young wine. And when I say that, I am literally referring to what Wolf is drinking. Grape juice for the win, exactly. In high school, at one point, I grabbed a wine glass and poured some grape juice, and then posted it on Facebook. But like in the very corner, you could, if you paid attention, you could see the grape juice bottle. So like they could tell what it was if they were looking at it closely. It was like, ah, yes, a breakfast for champions. And then like 2 people were concerned, and everyone else thought it was funny. Okay. Good brain. Thank you, thank you. Future alcohol problems. My cat ran away. Sadness. Okay. Bye, kitty. Do is chasing. Gotta have the blocks ready. Okay. Likes it when I do that. Cat wouldn't like that. I like to think my cat would like it when I do that. Also, cat wouldn't like that. Almost immediately. Lobster wrestle and chase. Nice. We died like twice more. We're almost there. We're 20 blocks away from getting it. Yeah, we're 20 blocks away. I have silt in my hand if lava decides to make an appearance. They're talking about cats, but I am locked in. Perhaps. Was that an exciting discovery, Zod, or was that a disappointing discovery? I feel like it depends on which one you like more. You know, alcohol got thrown in. Not with the cats and the dogs. Separately. Come on. A pleasant surprise, nice. Tub sounds so shocked. What the hell was lava? Did I have the... I had the coordinates correct. I know I did. I did. Hallelujah. 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 Okay, now get the frick out of here. Run for your lives. By that I mean walk slowly for your lives. That's lava. And I promise you if I run, I'm gonna die. Okay, that's one with the torch. That's not the way to go. It's this way. Run in safe tunnels, yeah. I have gold on? I do not. There we go. Okay, perfect. Friends! A mushroom. Do I have a sword? I do not have a sword on me. It's right there. 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 I just remember when someone made a salsa when I was back in 3rd grade. One, we made it, we survived, yay. and they made it with Carolina Reaper curry. And it was at a party, and my third grade teacher had some, and she passed out. She passed out because it was so spicy, and no one had told her it was Carolina Reaper. She ended up being fine, but yeah. We're home. We're home. Yeah, we will not be going back for a long while. Oh, fudge me. Next Minecraft stream? Well, I'm hoping we have enough to finish the bridge. Because, honestly, that's all I really need. Fudge, fudge is good. I do like fudge. And Mikey's getting up and moving. Oh, now he's sleeping in my spot. He said, okay, you're not coming to bed. I'll sleep now. I used to be lactose intolerant. Luckily, it's something I grew out of, which is good because I really like chocolate. I don't know. I mean, it was a childhood allergy. And apparently you can sometimes grow out of those. Yeah, I used to get like a rash with milk. I still don't drink milk because I got so used to not drinking it. So I still drink like almond milk and soy milk. And I don't typically like cheeses. So I'll get things like plain without cheese. Except for pizza, of course. But like I'll eat ice cream and stuff. But yeah, childhood allergies. And them weird milks. Yeah, them weird milks, yeah. But you also grew out of being lactose intolerant. Sweet. Alright. Oh, milk is best. What the fudge am I missing? What the fudge did not get hit? That's fine. We still have enough for 3 more. Maybe the hole you dug? Maybe. I just didn't see it. It might be underneath where the water is. I thought that was frick me. No more willy-nilly placing things. Okay. Okay. I always order my cheeseburger without cheese. Placing things on Willie. You're right, you're right. We try not to talk about Willie. He was a bit too chaotic for this group. It's definitely under one of these. It's gonna take forever. 1 sec. I'm getting a pickaxe. Yeah, I'm getting a pickaxe. I'm doing it. I'm getting my steps in. I'm doing it. Alright. Despite mining, yeah, it would have been longer. That's why I was like, fine, whatever. We could have gotten lucky and guessed the correct 3 originally, but probably not. Most likely not. Okay. Okay. And then back up here. Got it. I did not either. Okay. Where the footage did my last block go? Okay. Now we go out and we check. Oh, it fell in the lake? Ah. Oh yeah, probably got washed out by the water. Yeah, Zod does seem to be very good at cooking. You have to fish it out. Oh. 1 sec. Where the frick is it? There it is. Or a chef. Maybe both. True. Oh, we already had 2? Ah, frick me. Well, that was just a waste of 1. Being creative and fishing makes shipping. That's awesome. Bruh. sun is setting. Do you clean up right after you cook? Wait. I'll just view it in all of its nightly glory. I just love the gas just floating around. Yeah, probably should be clean up right after. My family's always been like to let it soak people until my ex was like, don't do it that way, do it this way. And then he did it, the cleaning it like almost immediately after. I was like, holy crap, this is so much easier. So we started trying to do that more. After cooking, you wait, yeah. Wish you learned something true. Time to look at the UFOs. How to punch your refills. Punch your refills. I don't think there's going to be any enemies popping up under there. I think the homeowners association will be pleased. No more enemies spawning directly underneath the giant shadow because the shadow is now lit up. See more UFOs. Yeah, the lack of light pollution at the beach is the best. I went to one my senior year of high school for a family trip, and it was awesome. We were able to see satellites. It was one of the darkest places on the East Coast. I want to go back there at some point. But yeah, that is the Hay Pyramid. And I will say, I think don't worry, mobs will spawn on top of the pyramid. Gosh dang it. You're probably right. But, I mean, look at that. That looks nice. Yes, it was. It was Ocracoke. It's one of the southernmost of the Outer Banks. Yeah. It's also where Blackbeard was from. Not from. It's where he hung out. Like, that was where he had, like, his haunts and stuff. Growling last time? Nice. All right. And with that, that is where we are going to call it, because sleep is important. And dear gosh, I hate going into the nether. It sucks. It sucks so badly. It sucks so badly. So I will be back tomorrow at probably around 8 p.m. Eastern time, and we will be continuing Fire Emblem. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'm going to see if anyone. Okay. Gotta get my teeth scraped. What? All right, and I'm going to send you guys over to, actually, no, I don't want to spoil anything. You're going to the dentist. Okay, that makes more sense. Actually, yeah, I'm not going to send you guys anywhere. So some spoilers of who I would send you guys to. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys have enjoyed, and I will see you guys again later.